Alright, everybody, welcome back. So, continuing our journey after we cleared Band of Bastards DLC. So, let's go check on the prisoner, Rejek. Check on him, and then I think we can start the Prometheus DLC, maybe? Yeah, we'll do that one. Where is he exactly? Here? We definitely send our engines. It's in the dungeons somewhere. And him? Yeah.
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sassau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sassau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sassau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sassau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sassau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so.
This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced, and after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
Let me see exactly. Yeah, he's up here.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things.
There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sassau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sassau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. So Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sassau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sassau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
It's right, it's this one. Okay. Okay, as I said, let's do the DLC stuff because this is getting pretty close to the end game, I think. If I recall correctly. Thomas, asi the innkeeper. Innkeeper about bailiff. You know what? Let's maybe do that first. I don't know. Now let's head to Brebislavec. Let's do it. Let's start the DLC there. Are we going? Just be sure we go the correct way. Can keep along this and then go up from Vladicko? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This should be the way up. Yeah, it's the way.
Yeah.
Assuming we can actually get the road.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little detour.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is she here? It's not here. Okay. Snatch jewels. Difficult. We have the you wish.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz. My locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes,
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locator there. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for him.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got delayed. But I'd be happier if you checked it out.
Good luck, then.
So overloaded again. We get the getting us down. It's definitely this way staying waiting us down. Let's go see if we find him. Okay, Pribyslavitz, find your locator.
Yeah.
Let's look for the guy. Come up here. You can see something. There's someone over there. Okay, let's go check that out. Those guys look shifty.
Alarm! Insolent whelp.
Hey! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Jesus Christ!
To arms! Get up! Come on!
Ow! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Come here, Lily Liver.
He's not dead. Okay, shift here. It's not being kept here. Cannot carry. Okay, my math is wrong. Clearly my math isn't mathing. Very well.
Help me. Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you, and it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived, and so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. I still have a job to do. Come along with me, if you like. We'll report to Sir Divish afterwards.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
What? Are there more of those bandits around?
No, I just meant... Never mind. Should we get going?
This is a good spot for the rat house. Every village must have one. It'll be nice and prominent here. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job. Considering how old it is and what it's been through recently, it stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though. We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? There's quite a lot of space here. It just needs clearing thoroughly. Then we could even fit stables here. What the... Main approach road and the stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir over the stream down there. The water here is clean and can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters, and we won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy, and we're close to the stream. Lots of space here. There's a well here already. All the better. Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond repair. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it. Which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well worth the effort. I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into more bandits when I return with Sir Divish.
No problem. I'll be right here.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, What's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet, although it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. There was no reasoning with them. They thought since it was 4-1, I'd be no trouble.
I expect that was a fatal mistake.
Just so, sir.
No loss. At least they won't be troubling us again. Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a preliminary outline of the parcels. I already have in my head an initial plan of what can be built where.
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated, but extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish, my lord.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary to invest a certain amount of capital.
A certain amount? How much exactly?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point, but I expect it will come to some thousands, even tens of thousands of groschen.
Well, that much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price, but raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Marius.
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad, but it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp by the castle walls.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring settlers here, but now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land parceling and building works. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite matters. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own purse.
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True, but from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Talmberg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Okay. Check out the camp first before we bulldoze over it. It's this one. Okay. Need this to play bailiff. Be actually close to some place with a chest. Guess Ujits is closest. Okay, we can just maybe let me think. We can do camps here, maybe drop something in chest over there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it like that. Let's go walk to the nearby camp. Find the chest there. Drop it. Need all the money we can get, and this is probably selling stuff is probably the best way to make money. We follow the river to bring us to the camp. That is, if we can actually walk through it. stay there. This over there. Let's hope we can find some chests here. We can grab this stuff. How about here? My chest here. They must have some chest over.
Traces of blood. And these are the same sacks that were by that wagon.
There is a chest. Maybe you can use that. No, looking around.
What the hell was that? Hey! My God, I see someone stealing. There's a thief here. Guard! I see a thief. Guard!
Damn it. I mean, what are they gonna do? They're gonna run somewhere. We've stolen anything. Just put the lock on chest. You know what? Screw it. Let's put it in the chest over there and we'll see. No, 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 no. Don't tell me we'll get stuck in a brush now. God dang it. Okay. Okay, I will have to do something I really didn't want to do. And that is dump stuff on the ground here. Okay, that managed to unstuck us at least. Okay. Done with that, so yeah. We need to go all the way back to Ratai. Let's to buy this guy first. Wait, how much? Yeah, the horse is overloaded as well.
Yeah.
Come on, so we don't forget.
Yeah.
I'm heading back then. But we actually planned the route. Do it. Let's quick travel, Eričko. We can quick travel again. Let's do it like that. Again, put crash. Great. Crash actually. Didn't catch. Okay, and we need to get to the miller.
Suckler. It's hellishly deep here.
Let's take her out. Oh fuck. Bloody hell. Fucking sakes.
God save you.
I have the jewels from Lady Stephanie.
You're just the man. Here's your reward, and don't let it go to your head. Good luck, then.
I'd like you to...
Certainly.
I want to...
You can't.
Well,
What am I to do?
Buying and selling stolen... Not that I...
So if someone...
That's the... God be with you.
So another quest line dealt with. Now let's we need to head to Brataille. And it's the wrong path. It's the right path, Brataille.
Yeah.
Let's see. These are closed.
God save. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, we need to wait until office hours. Yes. I guess it's not office hours.
I know what you mean. God is testing.
Yes, open. No.
They have the gall to attack a whole village.
Just open.
God be with you. God be with you.
Okay. Oh, here's 11,000. Nice. Yeah, we accidentally threw that in there. Let's not do that.
Let's talk.
Wow.
Okay, I want
Satisfied?
You won't come.
6.5.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Sportsman is locked. Getting a lot of junk. We read that one. The then somewhere. No torturas. Okay, let's sleep until morning so we can catch the bailiff.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
I have a document for you from Sir Divish. It concerns the renewal of Pribyslavitz.
The village you drove those bandits out of?
The very same.
So it's true then? Good. Good. Let me see that document then.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested may move to Pribyslavitz to live and work. And Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also give their consent. In that case, let's not waste any time. Come along with me. Good luck to you.
Okay, we're going.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Hear ye.
Cucumbers, lovely cucumbers, asparagus and prunes.
I wouldn't beg good neighbours, but I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and, well, you know.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
Fruits, apples, cucumbers, onions, come get 'em.
Okay, so yeah, let's go and back. We can go to Marius. I guess. Yeah. Yeah, back in Pribyslavitz. Okay, let's head back to Rovna. We'll try to do the chest on our way back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did he relock the chest? It's all gonna be considered stolen now, isn't it? Drop as much as we can on the horse. That doesn't. Oh, we have 29 of them? What the hell? This should let us mount up. Yep, let's mount up. Okay. They cleared very well. Some heavy clearing. Interesting. Marius, my man, where are you?
You! Stop right where you are. Someone reported you. You should have thought twice.
You're making a serious...
Well...
Okay, that's not... Marius did one.
Welcome back. What news from Rattay?
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree, and now I'm officially bailiff of Pribyslavitz.
Then allow me to congratulate you. What will be your first step?
First, actually, I'm not quite sure. What would you recommend?
As it happens, I already sought a few things in your absence. You might have noticed that the first people have come from Rattay.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to start clearing building plots with them. After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that is.
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, I can show these new people what to do. We'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's going to be built where.
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from looking at the sites.
How do I choose what to build where?
I've already given it some thought on your behalf. I even wrote it all down in the accounts ledger. Everything will be recorded there. I'll make a note of every change as we proceed.
Thanks. That'll be a big help. And where can I find this book?
It will always be kept at the Rat House.
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything. Ale house, bakery, butchers, rat house. Did I mention ale house?
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities that will be producing construction materials for everything else. And since we'll mainly be using timber, it makes sense to set up a woodcutter's camp.
All right. And then what?
That depends. Every building has its use. You'll soon get the grasp of it, and it's all in the ledger.
What about the workers' wages and buying materials for artisans?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and materials will be taken from it, so you should keep it topped up to prevent delays. Which reminds me, there's the matter of my own pay to be resolved.
Yes, of course.
Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income. What's more, this job is an exceptionally big one.
I see. How much are you thinking?
I have a record of payment here somewhere. Here it is. Let's say 1/4 more than that.
Well, as you said yourself, it's just a continuation of your work for Sir Divish, so I see no reason to change the conditions now.
Well, all right. It seems we understand each other. I agree.
Good. I'll put your wages in the trunk too. Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key and access to the trunk. Besides, we'll have guards on watch here.
That's reassuring.
That's about all to begin with. If you need any more details, I'll be happy to explain things to you.
Could you explain something to me? What are my duties as bailiff?
As bailiff, you must see to it that the village grows and prospers. You'll have to resolve disputes between citizens and decide what I should have built. The coin for it will come from your own purse. Basically, you'll have to keep the whole locality under control, but you can't just do whatever you like. You're still answerable to Sir Divish, as am I.
Which means
that if the folk here are unhappy, word will soon get to Sir Divish, and he'll put you in your place. So you'd better see to it that there's no thieving, and folk have jobs to do, and their wages are paid.
Of course. I'll keep a close eye on things. How do I build houses?
First, find out how much it'll cost, and whether the upkeep won't ruin you. Everything is written in the ledger. You can check it all there, or just come and see me.
Sure. How do the accounts work?
The most important thing is to know how much profit your buildings generate, and what they cost to operate. That's written on the very first page of the ledger, which will be kept at the Rat House. Whenever we erect a new building, I record it there, and you'll find all the profit generated by the village in the trunk next to the ledger.
And what if we spend more than we earn?
Then you'll have to put the amount necessary for covering the operating costs into the trunk.
I see. Probably best to have a little extra there for a rainy day then. How do operating costs work?
Those are the workers' wages, costs of material and equipment for tradesmen, and so on.
And what if I don't have enough coin?
Then production will grind to a halt. Watch out for that. Folks soon get grouchy if they're not getting paid. The amount needed each day is recorded in the accounts ledger too. So you should keep enough in the trunk to cover the wages.
And how do I pay the workers?
Don't concern yourself about that. I'll take care of it. As long as you provide the coin.
So I could put enough money there for, say, 3 days in advance?
Indeed. Simple enough, isn't it?
All right. Thanks. How can I get new people to come to the village?
Don't worry about that. Folk will gradually turn up of their own accord when there are houses for them. Each building can house a certain number of people. The bigger the house, the more inhabitants. And the more space you have for them, the more country folk will come here in search of a better livelihood.
What about tradesmen?
I can find you fairly competent ones, but if you can get really skilled artisans, it will certainly be a boon for the village income. Although it's not all that easy to get skilled people. You could ask around.
I see. Any suggestions?
You could try asking the 2 Sassau armourers for a start. They're always at each other's throats, so maybe one of them could work here. But don't forget to get a forge and armoury workshop set up for him. Otherwise you'll only be wasting his time.
Right. I'll go and have a word with them later. I must give some thought to who else would come in handy here. Thanks. How can I improve the buildings?
The process is exactly the same as for building from the ground up. We need to have enough coin, materials, and of course, something to improve. It goes without saying that there's no point in better blacksmith's equipment if you've no forge to put it in.
Well, I can't argue with that. But why bother with improvements at all?
Because they make it possible to produce better goods that can be sold at a higher price, so we'll earn more money.
Nothing, actually. So, how much?
Let's see. Well, the church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right.
How much we put in? 1,000. Put like that. Be plenty of money. Okay, minus 100. That should come. Subjectives. So just rolls me back in. Red house. Extended red house. Basics for. I think we need to build the woodcutter's camp, right? If I recall correct, that makes sense. Okay, how do I...
Marius, there's work to be done.
Come along with me then, and we'll start building.
Icon. Available block. what it means. We lost Marius somewhere.
We're going to build here?
Right here. Ready to start?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Let's first things first. Let's look at us. Okay, so that should supply us with timber meat, right? Question is that what's this chest? It's nothing. Do I don't have a chest here? We really not have a storage chest in here? Yeah, I guess that's part of an upgrade then. Okay.
What's that?
What are we doing? Trader house. Okay, what do we actually need for a trader? Basic for baker, butchers, table, traders. Traders need bridge and a road. Can we actually store stuff in this? Yeah, I think we can store stuff in this.
Mother of God!
I want to build some.
Certainly.
That rickety old footbridge won't do. We need a proper bridge and a firm road.
Let's go to the site. I'll see to the building.
Your plans.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
We will stick on to with building. Again.
I want to build.
Certainly.
Trade is important, and we'll have a wagon bringing goods in, so we'll build a trader store.
Good. We've got everything. Come along with me to the site where we'll be building.
Let's build the basics.
We're going to build here?
Indeed.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
God be with
God be with you.
Can we do...
See you later.
What's he so pleased about all of a sudden? Haven't you heard? He's courting some wench on the side. What? Vashek? You must be pulling my pizzle. There isn't a woman round here who'd look twice at that horny old goat, excepting that vixen of his. No, but she's not from round here. She don't live in the village. Maybe up at the mill, or with the charcoal burner. Christ! No good will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where. My very words. The neighbors are missing 2 hens already. Could have been a weasel. Or that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like? For all anyone knows, she might be some wild woman of the woods. Not likely. We've already got all the wild woodland women at home ourselves. Excepting Vashek. He's got a she-dragon.
We need the supplies, I guess. Maybe we need supplies for everything else. How much money is there? 59,000, okay, good. Okay, traders are bringing in money. This needs charcoal. Grain. Oh. Coconut grain. Provides, let's provide things here. Okay, I guess we have to go rustle up some supplies. Activity giver. Activity giver. The activity. And the activity giver. It's the judgments, right? I don't think we have any judgments. Did we get some info from Marius on that? No. Let's hold up.
Could you explain? Nothing. So?
Let's see. You're still far from having the income. You'll need to get the tradesmen working better and creating... The church is still in ruins. We're on the right track.
All right.
Yeah. Let's go rustle up some supplies. But now I need stone from here. I'll go here. Oh. So stone is only from Talmberg. Okay, let's at Talmberg get the stone going. Going somewhere completely stupid direction.
Yeah.
We partially emptied the horse, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That dealt with. Tamberg install.
Yeah.
Right for Tamberg.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Christ's sake. What the hell?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hey, watch out! Bloody fool. What's that? What was that? What's going on out there?
Right, he's in the city somewhere. Let's get out inventory so we can actually walk. Yeah, that's it. The horse. Okay, let's see if we can find him. Yes, somewhere in here. Oh, they're locked in for the night. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll wait until morning then. Okay, he's back in the stonecutter camp.
Yeah. Yeah.
God save you. What can I do for you?
I'm here at the behest of Sir Divish. I'm looking for the overseer of this quarry. Would that be you, Goodman?
Aye, that's me. What can I do for you?
Sir Divish has decided to rebuild Pribyslavitz, and he's entrusted me to take charge, along with his locator.
Aha, so it's you. I heard about Sir Divish's plans. What is it you need, then?
Well, we've started with the reconstruction work, but we need more than just timber.
You need stone for the construction?
Exactly. And for repairing the church.
Well now, you're really not doing things by halves, are you? The thing is, though, we're already working flat out supplying stone for the monastery construction in Sassau. I can't cut back on their supplies. Sir Divish wouldn't be at all pleased.
But I really need that stone.
Well, I suppose I could try and hire a few more quarrymen to increase production. But we can't transport it. Even Sassau sends their own wagon here. Have you got someone to carry the stone?
I've got my own merchant. He'll take care of it with his hired hands.
Splendid. So let's talk about the price.
The stone is for Sir Divish. It's for a village he wants to rebuild as quickly as possible. I doubt he'd take it well that the overseer of his own quarry is overcharging him for it.
Well, you have a point. I'll take that into account in the price.
That's better.
Excellent. We'll start sending the stone as soon as your merchant gets here. See you later.
Okay, so next stop should be charcoal. How do we actually follow the stream? And don't hit yourself on the head. Shall we? Oh right, it's the invisible wall here, isn't it? Yeah. It looks like it can be bypassed, but it actually cannot be.
Yeah.
Postman is this guy in a white? Yeah.
I'm glad to see you.
I'd like to buy charcoal from you.
Of course, Henry, anything for you.
It might be more than you think.
How much charcoal could you possibly need?
5 bags. On a regular basis.
Haven't you noticed winter is over?
There's a new forge in Pribyslavitz, and I need to supply it with charcoal, seeing as how I'm the bailiff.
Bailiff, eh? Well, I never. Congratulations.
It's not a bed of roses, but thanks.
All right, but we can't let you have that amount for nothing, even if you did help us with ginger.
Don't worry, I wouldn't expect that.
How are you going to haul the charcoal?
I've got a merchant of my own. He'll come here regularly with a wagon to pick it up. You just have to load it for him.
As you wish. About the price...
Deal.
All right, we'll send the first load as soon as your wagon gets here. God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Shark at home. A torch will out. Your fields lie fallow. Here's the hoe.
God save you. What can I do for you?
Have you got any grain to sell?
You want it for yourself?
No, it's not for me. It's for the villagers in Pribyslavitz. They need regular supplies.
And what have you got to do with that?
Sir Divish put me in charge.
He put you in charge of hauling grain?
No, he, oh, look, it doesn't matter. Can we buy from you?
It's all the same to me. I can let you have some of the crop. How much do you need?
Well, I'll need fodder for horses, at least 10 strong animals, and wheat for the baker. He'll have to bake for the whole village.
My word. You must be a trustworthy wagoner if his lordship trusts you with a deal like that.
Yeah, that's me.
How are you going to haul it from here?
I've arranged it with a merchant who does just this kind of work.
I don't mind sending you part of our crop, but it'll cost something.
Well, that's a reasonable price.
We'll shake on it then.
Break spades, forks and axes.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
It had better be something important.
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Good luck then.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
How come you're wearing such fine armour? Is there a joust happening?
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Up an hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burghers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded.
See you later.
I'm trying to get livestock for Pribislavis. Could you help me out?
Certainly. How are the folk there getting on?
Yeah, we're doing all right.
Glad to hear it. There's a friend of mine there, Jonah. Do you know him?
Sorry, can't say I do. I don't know everyone yet.
Handy fella. Always making something. He's good at making baskets.
Sorry, I really don't know him.
Ah, well, it's not important. You sure don't have it easy. But then again, it'll be an adventure. I was thinking about it myself. About going there too, you know. But my place is here. Well, what was it you wanted again?
I want you to supply livestock for us.
Right, of course. And who's going to take it there for you?
I've got a merchant to take care of it.
Good. I'll be expecting him. So, here's my price. I know it's a bit on the dear side, but you'll get lean, tender meat from them, fit for a bishop's table.
That's a good price. I'll buy it.
You can count on me. If you run into Jonah, give him my regards.
I will.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sunset.
Good boy. That's my...
Missie-bor. Excited.
God save you.
About that...
See you later.
The sun, he hides behind the cloud. His heat goes cold and his fire goes out. He drowned the fish and broke its neck, threw it down upon the deck. Cry your fish, best fish's eyes and fish's breast.
So I got the...
Excellent. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. I've got something else for you. The armourer's wife wants to make air offal soup. I tried to slip her goose organs, but she wasn't fooled.
She wants to make awful soup.
Hair offal. Innards. Can you get those?
Ah, hair innards. Right.
God be with you.
Right, it's the main one here. And wait until night here, maybe. Let's go seast about the rabbits, maybe.
Hey, who's there?
That's just the generic miller. Or it was a miller as in. Is he? Could be here, right? It's not him. Oh, it's completely different mail. Okay. Okay, let's ride out, see if we can maybe catch some rabbits.
To heal, mutt. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
I'm Henry from Skalitz.
I expect Peshek sent you. The tailor in Sassau has received...
No problem.
Good. It ought to...
You haven't heard of any recruiters around here?
Perhaps, but on...
Why not?
Because we're in the middle of something.
Come on.
Perhaps not, but I'll tell you when we're done.
Right.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's there? What the hell was that?
Bandity enough?
Hey, who's there? What's that? What's going on there? What's that? What was that noise? Hey, who's there? Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock. Come here, lily liver.
Come here, lily liver.
All right, you win. I surrender.
Here goes. Yeah. I call that combat.
Blood will be spilt. Christ!
Where is the shooter? Look,
Who's there?
you be distracted.
What's going on there?
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the slaughter?
So we accidentally wandered into a bandit camp. Okay, this feels like there was something meant to be here. Quest related, maybe? Who knows? Anywho, we are hungry.
Yeah.
Bit of a distraction.
Yeah.
Follow those rabbits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Larry.
Yeah.
Let's see what you think. Look what I've...
Hey Joe, did I hear about Evout? Yeah, I heard about Evout. About Evout. That's a tongue twister. I mean, I heard about it, but well, what I heard wasn't really great. Put it lightly. It doesn't seem like it's hitting the good stuff Obsidian used to do. Yeah, I saw the numbers on it. They weren't really great. So I figured it was just, wasn't it just early access numbers? Was it for release already?
Vic?
Look what I've got.
Random chickens in the woods. From here.
Look what you're.
More in a bit, and we can go back. There is one.
Sit. Yeah.
Right back to the town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come get them.
Yeah.
How are you, Henry? Good day.
I have the meat.
Splendid. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. Another job for you. One of the merchants was asking for deer liver. Try and get me some.
All right.
God be with you.
We have a deer liver, don't we? Maybe. We have 4 of them, right? Well, we don't have that. We definitely don't have that many. Let's sell him stuff. That was the problem. Here.
God. Good luck then.
Okay. It's still more expensive than I thought it was. Let's hit up the traders, others, so we can sell stuff. Where is the blacksmith? Blacksmith. Over here.
God grant you. Take care. So.
Enough. Let's sell these as well. Mostly heavy. Let's go that. We got here belt.
The sun sets out across the skies. He
Right,
loses
and we
his
need to wait until nightfall for this, I think. Oh, this needs beer. Is there a deer spot nearby? Okay, there is a deer spot nearby. Can
Kuttenberg is far, far away. Kuttenberg is far in our stay.
Yeah.
try that while we wait.
Ah! Watch out! For God's
Sucker. It's hellishly deep here.
Over hier. Let's go over here.
Yeah.
Here if I think. See.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
To heal, Mutt. Here.
It Yeah, it doesn't work on this. Anyhow, no deer. We need to find deers, not these. They don't spawn as much as they could be. What the hell are we missing? Here. Let's see here. Let's get more, of course. What do you mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
I hope I can be...
I have them.
Excellent. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. I've got another order. There's demand for deer kidneys. Can you handle that?
Sure. So I got the game.
Splendid. Looks good. And now I've got...
How's that?
The bailiff came here. Seems someone told him I've been selling game. He started making all sorts of threats. But then I suggested we could come to an agreement. His daughter is getting married, and I offered to put on a game feast for him. So, we're going to need a whole lot of game for that.
Jesus. Oh well, I'll see what I can do.
God be with you.
Yeah.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you will not wither, darling mine.
I'm at your service. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Easy.
I have the meat.
Splendid. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. I think it's time to slow down for a bit. The bailiff will let us off the hook, but I don't want to push things.
Suits me.
See you later.
Oh wait, he doesn't have any money. He doesn't have any money. That's not great. Okay, now we wait at the church.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread.
We have, well, nothing to steal here, right? Suppose he has it in here somewhere. That's what grass. Have it here. And he has a couple of guards here.
I'm at your...
God be with you.
Maybe buy it just. Vou procurar aí de sessão dela.
Pánu Bohu se pomodlit, aby pak každé žití době životem mohli klidně jít, ty láskou svou.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like? People talk?
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, good night.
I have that cloth for you.
Oh.
Would you have any work for it?
Yes, I might.
Do you plan to sell?
I want the recipe. The landlord in Ujits makes a brew that could earn a man a pretty sum of money, if only he had a mind to share it. But he doesn't. You'll go there and pinch his recipe. Although he can't read, he had the scribe write it down for him, but you'll have to hunt around for the sheet.
I can't see you hanging up your miller's apron and starting to brew beer. But I'll bring you that recipe.
Fine. Just don't be too long about it. God be with you.
Popaść.
Greetings, good.
Care now.
Yeah.
Marius, there's work to be done.
All right. I'll muster the labor. Come with me.
There was dozens of them. And foreign heathens, too. Is that right? There was a
We're going to build here?
Yes.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything we need. We've got what we need. Let's get to work.
God save you, good night. See you later.
I'm getting desperate now.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Let's have a word. Here.
My word?
Oh, I see.
Okay, we should be generating profit now, I think. Yeah, we are generating profit.
There's work to be done.
That shouldn't take too long. Come along with me and we'll take a look at the site.
We're going to build here?
Yes. Shall we get...
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check it. We've still got the means. We'll get stuck in then.
Have you noticed how all the prices have gone up?
Don't they always?
Indeed. I was talking to some merchant from Prague about it, and he said it's like that all over.
Why is that?
Well,
God save. God be with you.
those days are...
What?
Right. I'm gonna end the stream here. I should go to bed as well. So yeah, thanks for watching, and we'll continue rebuilding and other stuff another time. So yeah, thanks for watching, and hope you all watch next time. Bye.